bother. I'm like trying to think 10,000 times, let's say, 4 minutes. It's 11,330 floors or whatever I said. I'm not making this up. It's a terrible game. So, and then I think there's the save spots are sparse. Okay, fine. 5 minutes. Let's say you do 1 minute on each floor and you don't die. That's 11,000 minutes, whatever. Okay, so that'd still be 200 hours. So let's say 1 minute each floor. You'd still be at over 100 hours. No, you're not surprised what gamers spend their time on. This game literally sucks. Well, maybe I should look up a YouTube video if someone beat it. Well, we're gonna do that real fast before even starting this game. Fuck it, I'll look it up on YouTube. Fuck. Every single... Oh, there's a Spectral Power tool assisted run 24 hours. Speed run. That's a speed... Wait a minute, what is it? Wait, is this... Let me see. 24 hours, wait. Blah, blah, blah. Tool assisted, yeah. I'm trying to see his glitches. Wait. How's he glitching it? Oh, he glitches. Apparently there's a glitch. Okay, he's just skipping floors. Oh. I don't know how this glitch works, but... Okay. Or maybe he's not glitching. Maybe he's... Oh no, it's 24 minutes. Okay, through 10,000. Okay, he just glitched. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's rock and roll. What is the normal name? No name has been entered. I would just play this game instead of looking up Spectral Tower. Anglais. I'd say wait, $70 is pretty high. Tough going. Don't restore after battle. Monsters attack. Monsters don't attack, but scratch. I don't know if this is the original game settings. Yeah, you can set freely. Yeah, I don't know if this is the OG thing, so I guess we'll see. Good enough to me. Yes. We'll see, worst comes worst, we can grind that gold. We'll need subtitles, maybe. Damn Brits.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we...
Is that a speed run for Spectral Tower 2?
Of course. Here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it.
I don't know if you can speed... I don't know how fast we can do the PS1 version of this game. If you knew exactly what to do.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The only thing I know about this game is the game apparently was really long on the PS1.
So that's how it's going to be, is it?
Yeah,
You're
Brits.
still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Get lost, you lost. Stop saying, hey, put a sock in it. No, nopers, you know, yes. As in, yes, you're not gonna tell me, or no, you're not gonna tell me.
Huh?
Damn it! Damn no! I'm stuck in her Sharon gone already. No!
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Ninja run. Lock RT A, lock talk to investigate why open the menu. Don't see anything you don't understand. Info tab. New reward available. Claim special rewards now. Ultra rare. What's all the deluxe edition stuff? Ultra rare.
You heartless monster!
Oh, those are for killing metal slimes. Suddenly interim storm will come back 100 months. White wolf costume. Rough. Party silver slime shield. And Persona 5, I guess Persona 5 does have the battles right at the start. Their playtime was 112, okay. I believe you can speed it up now in this game, so I'm assuming combat's a lot faster. Oh, I'm Link. And now we're green. Ultra rare! Duh! Duh! He stole more than one young man in the movie. I forgot how. I think it's because I think Enix was stuck on Super Nintendo for a little bit, right? So this game might have been actually late. Because I forgot when Dragon Quest 6 is. I think, is 6 like 95 or 96? I forgot. Duh. Duh. Yeah, so I believe they were still on the Super Nintendo for a bit longer than Squaresoft. Wait, is that... Arcana isn't too sensible. Oh, whatever. It's a game facts guide, but... Spectral Tower is probably one of those games no one actually wants to go out of the way to play. 'Cause it's too repetitive. Oh, it's serious breach of etiquette. Meh. Alright, I destroyed everything. Now we can go to sleep. My parents are dead. Pearl, mother of pearl. Boomer, is that you? Time for bed, young man. Up the ladder. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Pollock, fast asleep. I know it's a slight spoiler. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think when my parents are both alive in a Dragon Quest game, and I haven't played 6, but I believe their survival rate for at least both of them at the same time is 0. Yeah. So this would be a first, but I'm pretty sure there might be someone dying. Wayfarer's close. Yeah, either one of them's dead. Oh no, technically in 3, they're alive, technically. We don't sin in the Middle Ages. Sinners! Sin!
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard harvest.
I have not played 7. I've only played First World Dragon Quest and 11. And Monsters.
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
I think they may have been given some copies away, but I don't know if they did a normal sponsor for this game.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before you go... Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
I have to ask, what the hell is a pilchard? It's a sandwich? Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's the thing in the sandwich.
Well, off
It's
you
a
go
sardine.
now.
Okay.
Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
I mean, I'm assuming the music will be better. So by 11, Dragon Quest 11, he 100% was checked out. I don't think he gave a shit. And then the reason in Dragon Quest 2 Remake the music's not so great is he was already dead, so I don't think they added any tracks. Or they added almost no tracks. So I'm assuming at this point in time he still like cares. But yeah, by 11 he was checked out, he was done. Here to buy. Crackers, Feast on Delight, 10 HP. Here to sell. So a monster heart or 2 found in chest. Alright, hearts equipped with accessories, unique effects in battle. Location, spells, or abilities, okay. Party, change character's appearance. I got a feeling these give a ton of XP, or maybe this gives a ton of gold. Ultra rare. I think this is for pre-orders, this one, or early. No, I think it's early buyers, I think, the shield. So in the first month or so of the game. These are definitely deluxe. Oh, X. Summons a friendly slime. Increase battle 20%. Eh, that's not too bad. 50. Maybe I should just use it. Yoink. Well, look at that, aren't you? You want to be a fisherman in your group, am I right? No. What? Why ever not? Yes. Of course, you fishermen are the best. Not normally up by this time, but this morning walked all the way from Istard. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then. Or hurt anyone? Ho ho ho. Oh, I better stop patting every cat. We found that fishermen are heroes every year. I wish I married a fisherman when I had the chance. Wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. Pray my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. So it sees mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. Word is going to venture even further north this year. Away day the pilchard harvest means it's festival time. Learned about it in school. Mermaid's great granddad. Sorry, that's why it's so great. It's no good. Sir should be saying ahoy not at you. Came all the way from Blooming to start to train to be fishing and said catch fish when I caught this cold. Disgraced sailors everywhere. Oh, my dad's dead. He looks like the most generic guy.
Your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it? Hmm?
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change?
No.
Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Pilchard sandwich to his father.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
You can stop now.
Oh, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You wanna swap the decks or something?
Oh.
Young boomer, dad's been waiting for you. Won't be long to your first fishing voyage, will it? Learn all you can, bring your old man. Very best there is. I know it's a spoiler, but unless Dragon Quest VI is different, I don't think your dad is alive in any game by the end of it. So this guy's chance of survival is almost zero. Unless Dragon Quest VI has a dad that lives. But yes, now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever seen a dad actually live to the end. Which king? I'm trying to... Oh, maybe in... Wait, Dragon Quest 2. Is it my dad? Or is that someone else? Fuck, is that one? No. Oh, maybe... Wait, is that my dad? Fuck. Dragon Quest 1, you don't have a dad, I think. Dragon Quest 3, your dad dies late game. Dragon Quest 4, I'm not even sure who your parents are. I know everyone dies. He named me king because he was a bum. Let me ask you something, Boom. You have any idea what I'm going through? No. Of course you don't. How could you? You're a newly married, leaving a beautiful bride behind. No one could understand me heartache and pain, but maybe you're right. Maybe Dragon Quest 2 is the one where your dad lives. Head further northward. I can't wait to see what prize specimen that out there. I need to know what we're going through. Saying that, how could you understand? Butcher bastard castle renounced a mighty Pollock. Should be proud to have a famous fisherman for a father. Brother is famous, or say infamous. Don't speak ill of others. Younger sailors may be strong, more enthusiasts, old hands, no substitute for experience. All sorts of things happen to see. Keep your wits about you. One arm moving you to drink. Take a look at you, Boomer. You're short, scrawny. You don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. You don't make much of a sailor. You work under clearance. Goes, who knows? Maybe you follow in my footsteps one day. Most important thing is hard graft. Find what you got at. Keep practicing until perfect. I don't know where people put this Dragon Quest in the list of Dragon Quest games. Set of rags, ultra rare. But I'm pretty sure this is in the middle. I know 5 is considered good. I heard 6 is not so good. 4 and 3 are the good ones of the NES ones. And then I think people talk about 8 and 9 and 11 a lot more. Get lost or you're gonna blow my cover. But scratch.
Yeah?
Yeah, who's that over there? Well, if it isn't young Mirabel, looks like I caught me a stowaway. Yeah, a lot of people say 5 is really good. Hey, why is such a big deal anyway? Why can't you let me come fishing? You forget you saw me, please. Mention how tasty your stew is. Really, you have to tell me the recipe someday. Flattery get you nowhere, young lady. Won't get you past it on this ship. Get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. That's you, young man. Pile of potatoes need peeling. Fuck. I don't want to peel potatoes. I don't want to live on a ship. This is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, not fair. One day you get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but... Ha! As if another land. It's only ocean out there. Be happy on this island. They're lying to us and I know it. Ha! That's a good one. I'll get you back for this tavern where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to, I mean it, Kiefer Sutherland. I mean, technically the original Dragon Quest 2 is really, really meh. But the remake is quite a bit different.
No.
Almost time to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure. I see you more than Colin, more of a burden to help. Don't be sore. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. Fine fisherman one day. Flesh and blood after all. Meantime, you have an important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear? Well, nothing's ever going to happen to this guy. Life is good. Weigh anchor. Hoist the mainsail. Yeah, the monster arena was moved from Dragon Quest 3, so you couldn't bet on the outcome anymore. I am yelling, give me a sec. Maybe I should lower it slightly. Problem is, by that logic, every gacha should be 17 plus. I'd say make the gachas higher, but it's too late. The corpus have already won. There you are.
Thanks.
Looking everywhere for you. King requests on. It's urgent one, I would say. You know the way to start castle, so we'll follow the path northwest of Pilchard Bay. Cooperation matter would greatly appreciated. Yeah, you got some in the cast again. Lucky old you guessed what I'm coming to. Alright, with you, no. Listen, Buster, you got me thrown off the ship back there. You owe me. Alright, let's get moving, shall we? Wench. Chatting with your friends. Be happily chat about all things, little thoughts, helping you puzzle out the next step in your adventure. Notifications appear top right corner of the screen. Pen, itch up, strike conversation. Checking on them with them often might have a nice know how to relay. Fuck, I saw a YouTube video. I forgot. Oh, it was talking about Phantasy Star 4 as one of the first games to do this. I'm not sure if it is the first, but it could be. Okay, that's what I was looking at. Or, I was trying to remember, because there was a YouTube video saying what JRPG did this first. I don't know if it actually was Phantasy Star 4. Hey, Ryan, to get that started, Pilchard Bay, you need to follow path north. Don't even make detours when I don't want to waste valuable time sightseeing. Yeah, but Phantasy Star 4 is Boomer. It's on the Sega Genesis. Hungry, humble servant Almighty, Pilchard of us once the same day of the year. Pray Almighty watch over village, brave fishermen. Prize ship set so safe. The magic want to be on board. You know, good time. Where you at? 16 years old. You spend your whole life messing around Prince Kiefer. Yeah, not like your uncle anyway. Enough from me. Church assists you. I played a little bit of FF1 off stream when I was on the plane, and the churches, I believe, don't do anything. So they just have a building that you enter, and then they say you don't need to do anything here. And I don't think any of the churches do anything in the remasters. Truly best to have trouble-free lives, all to the Almighty. I suppose it's an awful lot of work for him. We're on the island world after all. Apparently we're 16. We look sort of young. They have Phoenix Downs in the remaster, but I'm assuming they just assume you'll buy a Phoenix Down instead. Oh, she's a companion, not a... What are you saying? You're going, young lady? Almost time for lunch. Listen, I'm gonna Boomer's house, so I'll be back soon. Alright, don't you be dare to be late. I'm gonna loot the place. Don't know how this looked in the PS1. Because I've never played it. Oh. I don't know if you could rotate the camera in the PS1 at all. It's funny because in PS or on the 3DS or maybe it's DS Dragon Quest IV, you can rotate the camera, but it actually breaks some of the dungeons. It means you can see really far ahead in a dungeon that you normally wouldn't, because the DS has 2 screens. What the? I guess not.
Hey!
All right. Was that how? Okay, it was for 7. Alright, Boomer Maribel, nice you two get along. Me and you get on, the leader's got the wrong end of the stick. Who cares what you're saying? Head northwest to the castle. We're only like 10, 15 minutes. Get lost, forget where you're going. Don't look for the orange symbol on the map. Any person, place marked with icon worth interaction with. Minimap, bottom left corner of the screen. Hand in your trials. Want to look at the big picture? X, open the map screen. Map screen, look at the top right, see a reminder of your current objective. Sure.
Oh.
What song that was when it started? Well, I'm off. See, what's that? Headed back together. Don't worry about it later. Got a place to be. Smell you later. Peace.
Oh.
Look, when it started, I'm noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you behind. Wait, what's that? Wasn't your girlfriend a girl who followed you, or is that so? Ask me a whole lot. Likes you a whole lot more than she's let on. Too shy to tell you. That's my take. Well, the gossip, Prince Kiefer's been mixed up with pretty dicey stuff recently. Not his fault, if you ask me. Falling in with a bad crowd. Probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. You're damn right I'm a ruffian. Yeah. Time to steal everything. You can't do anything about it because I'm a kid. It's Hank Hill's bully episode. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Attack a kid for stealing from you?
Oh.
Pike's nephew, aren't you? Nope. Yeah, shame to admit it. Well, I can't exactly blame you. If she's my uncle, pretend we weren't related too. Yes, right. Suppose better tell you. He's got a massive barney with his landlord. I mean, another squalling. Feels different. Well, I made a bad decision my time. I ain't no liar. The latest fine's real deal. It's called sizzling stone worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay them some. Come on, you gotta believe me. Never mind what it's supposed to worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's full enough to take the non-existent I-minute payment. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If I did have it right here in my midst, the sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. I had enough of this. Boomer, good to see you. Talk sense in this. Have a word with your uncle. Pike some of the cropper this time. Neck deep and dead. Not even his brothers around to bail him out. No one in the island's gonna lend him another penny either. He'll have no choice. Pack up and clear off. Guess we have to go to the bog. Bad time. Your uncle old tricks would send. Boomer, what are you doing? Run an errand for your father? Yes. Good for you. Took you for a bit of a tearaway. You're a decent lad, really. Can't see my sizzling stone, have you? Looks like an ordinary lumber rock. Tell it's special because worm to touch. Spent every penny on the blasted thing. Now it's gone. I'm up the creek without a paddle, good and proper. Spot on his forehead. Means transfixed significant period of time. You could learn Puff Puff and Dragon Quest II Remake, but you just saw hearts appear and then it'd do damage and try to charm them. Clean and done. Place spick and span best for a guess. Wait, so that means there's no monsters outside at all? Because if there's no Badland for the first 2 hours, that means I can just run around. Life is good here. Life is good. La vie est bonne. So I can just run through every area. I don't know how load times were on this game. I'll budge an inch. Because if you play Persona 1, I think Persona 1 apparently is the second longest PS1 game. I don't know. Such a man with a beard. But yeah, a lot of it is loads. Seed of Agility. Were these like pixel hunting in the OG? I'll figure out someone's trying to look back 128 months. Is this the bog? Go sunshine, the colors of the rainbow. Yeah, that's how old these games are. Even your stupid One Piece. Technically, the first game's before Zelda 1, right? So, see, even Zelda can't beat it. Or I think, no, actually, wait a minute, we talked about this. I think Zelda actually came out a month before. Never mind. I think we did talk about this, and Zelda actually apparently predated it by a month. Apparently Zelda won again. Pollock's son, come and visit. Father's fine figure, I must say. I only wish I'd say the same about your Uncle Pike. How did your father related? Sorry I spoke out of turn. Perfect weren't for two things. The first is Pike never do well, lives north, feeds the town. The other is Prince Kiefer. Dread think what'll become the two of them. Watch out, will you terrible? Tell me you're not careful. End up crumbled to the bottom while I'm not gonna be the one to fish you out. Wait, so is there not? I guess you have to ask the prince instead of helping the uncle. Clear my store covered a pile of rusty sword shield. Can't imagine I ever needed weapons here in the start. Been peaceful for long as everyone. Life is good here. Oh, look at that doggy. Life is good. Another lovely, sunny, troubled day in Esther. Couldn't have noticed a pretty girl disappearing in the shop over there. Heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe the fair maiden in question. Me know Pike stole my sweets. Life is good. Can I rob you? Welcome to local shop. Here to buy? You couldn't stay away, whatever you heard. Piers and I are just friends. There's no need to get all funny about it. Tough being a girl in demand. Hey, oi, don't you know three's a crowd buzz off? Well, you'll get lost, Chad. Or should I say Piers? I'm gonna go rob this place. Fuck this guy. Stupid ass Piers. Lock tight. Oh wow, there are no locks? What the? You're mad. Our peers have been spending a rather lot of time with a certain young lady from Hilchard Bay lately. I think you could do better, to be honest. He seems like a headstrong little man to me. Duh, you like that, Piers, huh? Duh, duh. Yeah. Thanks, Piers. Oi, buzz off, will you? Don't mind if I do. Stupid Piers. Oh, this is Pier's house. Or not Pier's, my uncle, Pike. One gold coin, ultra rare.
Oh.
Live another, managed to live another year, have I? I have a lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Listen to me, you young folks mustn't go rampage around the island, poking your nose places they don't belong. Forest, ocean, ancient ruins, everything here is just as the Almighty wants to be. After all, this is the only island in the whole world, a very special place. Life is good.
Ah.
See, there we go. La vie est bonne. 30 minutes. But remember, if this was on the PS1, it'd probably be even slower. Firmly locked. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's the cave that we saw from the outside. Crammed in mythic books. No, my Final Fantasy 1 cartridge, I think it was slightly damaged, so if I did a save, I guess if it had, I guess if the save file had too much data on it or something, whatever, it would just, the battery would just delete the save, and there's only one save on FF1, so I never beat it until I emulated it. Thick books, more thick books, okay. So I don't know if your cartridge had that issue, but yeah. What do you think you're doing? What's in my house uninvited? Let me guess, heard the eccentric old lunatic lived here. You thought it'd be fun to disturb him. Well, I hope you're happy now. Be off with you. Yep, I'm pretty happy now. No, the cartridge has is a battery backup thing, but yeah, they can be prone to break. But yeah, that was my FF1 cartridge. It can never save past the ice cave. Fuck, I'm sorry. Wait, Corone's on hiatus? Why isn't she playing this? I thought she'd be like the first person to play this. Maybe she has a vacation then. How's it going? Ran into Uncle the other day. Ran into him at the chase him out of my garden. Found him leering at my wife through a window. God damn it, Pike! I know it's not your fault what he gets up to. You could have a word.
Oh.
Oh, boom, let me see this wife. She ain't bad. Nice of you to pay us a visit. This whole island, everyone knows everyone. It's like one big happy family. Sometimes a little sad thinking we're the island in the world. Nobody else out there. Well, there are bears in the hills east. Wouldn't want to meet them. Ferocious man-eaters. No one goes out that way. Oh, what the kid? Go away, we mustn't disturb a lady when doing her makeup. Boomer, you sure received official summons. Your present request at the castle. The king is waiting. The castle's up there to the gates. Alright, hurry, yada yada. Did I go through everything? Oh, I haven't destroyed these. Give me a sec. No stone unturned. Could get a mini medal. I don't know if there's mini medals in this game, but I guess we'll see. Don't let bring up. Pike owes us a half a year's rent. Jesus. Complete layabout. Something lovable about him. Hard to dislike the man. Can't go on forever. He doesn't pay us what he owes. No choice to ask him to leave. $50 gold coins, ultra rare. Fuck it, extra butter. Fuck it. Hubby Boomer. Oh, when Link breaks property, you guys are like, feels okay, but when Boomer here does it, that's no good.
Huh.
Start castle. Young Boomer, King Donald is expected. What the? How did he become king?
Ah, there you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
No, but Scratch.
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world.
You
But
fool!
that's total nonsense. And we're going
You're
to prove
mad,
it.
you fool! No one has ever gone past our
I
horizon.
know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to
Forbidden.
islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
No.
Anyway, the point is we can forget
No
about the book
verse.
for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
We. Yeah, Tad Dragon Quest 2 is good, but the biggest flaw in it is, or the remake, is the soundtrack had so few tracks, so you'd listen to the castle theme like constantly. Care to have your fortune told? No. Oh, you don't believe in that stuff? Well, you're lost. No skin off my nose. Yes. Look deep into my eyes, deeper will eyes your future. Ooh, yeah, I saw it clear as day. Destiny bring peace to the world. Hold on a second, that can't be right. World's already at peace. Well, what do you know? My fortune telling skills aren't what they used to be. If you've... There, who goes there? Son by the king now. Well, then what are you doing here? Clear off. Forgive me, never get a chance. Act up, please go ahead. Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently got a magic cast on it. Means it fills itself back up every time you spend the money in it. Did you know the best part only cost me 300 gold coins? Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's not that important to him. Clueless. Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollux' lad, aren't you? Is that right? Some other king. We didn't see him yet. I don't know why the king wants to speak to you. I don't know. He doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Stop dawdling. King Donald's on a man that we kept waiting.
Oh,
Mini metal exchange corner. Alright, first time visiting us. Her name Boomer. It's in a metal album. Why don't you take this one? I'll Travail. Put together by King Max, one of those manic mini metal fiend ever lived. One who established the exchange. Made him for anyone interested in collecting. Decide to find the information. Want to guide you on the way. Exchanges allow you to swipe mini mail's lovely prizes. Alright.
oh.
Poison needle. Ah, I just wanted to see the catalog. Very good and all. Royal family down. Not time for eating. Off you go.
Kiefer? Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy? does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Stupid.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss.
Yeah.
Sit yourself down.
I mean, in Spectral Tower, is there a warp spell that allows you to skip floors, maybe? Or is it just glitch?
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
No. Damn it, stop lying!
What? You dare to refuse a direct order from your king?
Yes.
The impertinence. Perhaps I should not be
15
surprised.
hours to do 10,000 floors with the warp staff. Okay.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course. The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak, which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Can I keep this throne?
Now,
Thank you for coming today, Boomer. Much as discussed your leave mad today. I ask keep an eye on my son, ensure the state of trouble, no fear turn well in, and faith you will help me ensure that happens. Great deal about Prince Kiefer, trust not let him down, alright. Ring and pilfered, very precious, light queen, sunstone set in it, final straw King Donald. Prince nowhere to be found, royal hand hope he's not exploring the host of the east. Prince says in a chamber on a blue carpet, Spectre's probably out and about somewhere. 10 years since beloved queen passed away, poor King Donald was on his own. What will it take him to make him notice me? Damn wenches, castle wench. No reason in your prince's room, only here because of my job. Spent most of the last 2 years mucking about at this hovel. Prince is about to turn 18, you know. I swear the place is getting more smelly each passing day. Yoink. Pilchard pie ultra rare. I'm curious if in the original game you had the zoom spell level 1. I'm assuming no. Because in the Dragon Quest 1 remake, I believe they give you the zoom spell. And there was no zoom spell in the NES version. Glimmer no horizon, everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea and more sea. Must have been a trick of the light. King's bedchamber, majesty not within. Prince Lisette entered a short while ago. You proceed as long as your feet are clean. There's a princess. Oh, this guy learned zoom at level 8? Okay.
Right.
Heard my father summoned you. Why? I don't... Fuck, they did this joke in Dragon Quest 1 and 2, but I'm not sure why they do it. Why does the sibling always have a lisp? Heard my father summoned you. Hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knows my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wants to thank... I don't know. What has he been up to recently? Yeah, nothing. Something I want to talk as well. Do you really think this is the only island in the world? Keisha refuses to believe it. He think of impossible. That's all to know there is. Okay, where? Think he's alright. Must be another place out there and other people too have to be. It's no fun to think we're all alone. It's much nicer. I just imagine there are lots of other lovely places out there. Brother is just Kaisen his dreams. Want you to help him find what he's searching for, alright? Oops, wrong way. Because yeah, Dragon Quest 1 Remake changed a lot, because the base game is pretty rough. You're Boomer Prince Kiefer's playmate. I don't know what your friend's up to. You saw him rummaging through every drawer in the castle. Wonder if he found what he was looking for. Nothing reports. You know, the kingdom's so bloomed, you used to feel bad about being paid to stand guard. You know, the blissful existence, never trouble in the kingdom thanks to King Donald. Oh. Wait a minute. We have to go upstairs. Down the stairs. A beauty map gathered dust in the castle storms. Crazy stuff on islands, continent, you name it. Whoever drew this map had imagination, I tell you. Now what I've noticed, citizens of the kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle limits, you know me. Fuck, baby Prince Keeper's friend, can't let you in here. Fuck you. Sorry. There's a chill and allergies, damn you. Is this the roof? Oh. Why do we have a demon as a fountain? There's some modern style beautiful vessel southly. It must have been a fishing boat from Letter Blade. First time I see it, won't be forgotten. What a sight. Old fairy story is full of scary monsters. Wonder who came up with stuff in the first place. Or weird wonderful creatures like Sumo eyes. No way as frightened as the bears in the hills. Geez, alright, screw it. Is the first combat you do the bear?
How?
Alright, man and world does where existence ancient runes are unknown. These located in forbidden place off limits. Scholar research on my own runes actually complex tombs ancient royal clan. I mean no place amateur. Trust you steer clear. Can I? No. Words are true. Are you and the prince sighted in the vicinity of runes? Well, no good come in your nose and mark my words. Alright, I think we just got snitched. Alright, I probably won't look at all the dialogue after this. In the older games you would, but I think at a certain point if there's too many NPCs it might get harder. But we will see. Guess we go this way down that stairs. Where are we? What the hell with the chefs? There's a mini medal here, we missed it. What's our time? Because they said 2 hours until combat. in the original PS1. Might be longer if you were playing like me and talked to everyone, but I'm assuming it's either a bear we fight. Let's see. Yeah, I saw there was the last spell DLC. I don't think I'll stream it, sadly. I might play it off stream though. Oh, I saw the paranormal side. Yeah, I like last spell. I think they learned in the DLCs to make shorter levels and not longer ones. No one cares about Apple Arcade. I don't even know what a popular Apple game is. They shortened runs in last spell, at least the new DLC levels. There's a Japanese guy doing a Spectral Tower playthrough. Christ, how long is it gonna take him? He has no job, sir.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the Forbidden Place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Ancient tome. I do admit it is a weird intro that there's no combat. And technically it's a really slow burn. Let's have a cover image of bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. Tip of the staff shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
No.
You what? You're not getting cold feet, are you? Come on. We made a promise to solve the world's mysteries, didn't we?
I think I probably like Vintage. I'm pretty sure I've seen the
I never knew you were
preview
such
or
a
whatever of
wimp.
it. So we.
So, care to change your mind? Care to change your mind?
Fine.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life.
That's probably
my destiny.
That's probably one of the best things in a video game ever. Just saying no that many times in custom robo, and then the chick goes, "Alright, I'll just stuff it in a drawer." And then you're forced to go dig it out.
Anyway,
or take a 10-minute trip to go dig it out from the drawer.
Do this.
Because you gave away the legendary watch.
Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But, look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Here we go.
Wait, you stole that from the uncle.
Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries. But it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me. Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
It's a man with a beard. Lacking what? What was that? You were yet lacking. Voice it come from the statue. Investigate, boomer.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking?
You rat. It's her.
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you.
Oop, are yet
The
lacking.
doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines.
The second last tower is 1,000 floors, but yeah, the last one's 10,000.
You must find
Because Idea Factory had a contest for someone to beat it. I'm not sure if anyone actually beat it.
only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
No.
Are you kidding me? This is it. The big adventure we've always dreamed of.
I
It
want to
can't
bang the
end
village
here.
wench and then
Come
live
on,
my
let's
life.
do this.
I'm not going off this island. Inverse sons give stuff to Ensigns and welcome. No.
Are you kidding
I
me?
have it
This is
good.
it.
I inherit the
big adventure
business,
we've always
bang
dreamed
the
of.
wet
It
town
can't end
wench, and then
here.
I get everything.
Come on, let's do this.
But I have it good. You're your prince as well. I'm friends with the prince. You'll become a king, and then we have everything. We don't need adventure.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Thought this was a childhood friend pranking us, but
This is it, old friend. We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Kiefer Sutherland. Hello, fragment. Things ain't entering around the world with Mr. Rainer on the island. Don't know much about try one singular dream team, you and me. I was trying to see if we could remove the hints, but I'm just very curious what the player would have to do here to find these tablets. But I'm assuming we go to that spring. Can you? It's under one of the options. Maybe it's down here. No.
I'm
Remember, Saints could sell the boat and I can welcome and thank you. Damn it. Okay, I don't see it. Unless it's a different option. Display. No. Graphics maybe. No.
Hey!
Ah, shut up, Kiefer.
Hey!
Hey, what is this? His name's Dermot. Dermot the Hermit. Oh, I see. I know where that is. I remember, I always complain about Persona 1, but in Persona 1 you're supposed to, I forgot where you're supposed to go, but the town gets invaded by monsters, and then every 5 steps is an encounter, and it's really annoying. So if you get lost in Persona 1, you're just losing so much time because the town is pretty big and
Hey!
not getting through without a key. Get one of those, hit the cliffs, I talk to Dermot. Gives me the willies, or I know something. What do you think you're doing? What's in my house uninvited? I'm busy off with you. Show the ancient tome of Dermot. Oh, you're a door-to-door salesman. Or you think you're gonna buy any old book you bring me? Making a big miss. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? No. Do you think I was born yesterday? Come on, show it to me. It certainly looks worse for wear as the book. Still, here they both are. I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I hid the book on a piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. Only assume come with me the items in hand, hearing the voice in the ruins in the east, right? I knew it must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was determined to unravel the mysteries of the world, convinced there was another world waiting beyond the horizon, yet nothing, not friends, family, said in the way of finding it. I found myself in the ruins listening in astonishment. The same voice must have spoken to you. Must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I attempted myself. I proved unworthy. Concluded it was simply far too dangerous to anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off. Built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one ever attempt foolishness again. If value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you inherit the throne. I can't allow you to throw your life away when the kingdom needs you. Tell me to give up. Don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key to unlock the world mysteries. Quit now, I know I'd regret the rest of my life. What you said be king, then sought my throne, wonder what might have been. Turn out won't give up now. Fine. Yeah, I'd say this is a weird choice, this game. I could see why this is on the lower end. This is a really slow open. Take it. And then I don't know if you could run in the PS1 version, because then this means you go back, unlock all the doors that you could. I mean, decide whether you got the requisite medal. Find that out by facing the trial yourselves. Cave leads to the cliffs. Find the door. Head through. You'll be on the right path. Wish you luck, young friends. Dragon Quest 4. You start off as a soldier after the opening. So you get into combat fairly quick. Mysterious stuff proved too much stubborn old Dermot. Got nothing to lose, have we? Best shot. I believe this is the worst one. Dragon Quest 4, you get a cutscene where I think you're everyone attacks, or maybe not. Right? Maybe in the DS version they changed the order. I'm trying to remember how the NES one did. There's 5 protagonist stories, I believe, in Dragon Quest 4, and then it shows you a scene from your guy, but then it switches perspective to the soldier, and then you do his storyline, which has combat and whatever. Shadows and wall of stone to let the master's form be known. Slime? Fuck. Let go. Oh, that makes sense. But nah, this is the slowest one by far, I'm pretty sure. Tablet's over there waiting for us to take it. What are we standing about for? Flame chases away darkness with its light, but so does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer shadow. Do so, prize it will be yours. Wait, we have to fight a slime. War battle! Boss time. Slime? Oh no, it's not even the same. It's over yet. I don't know what these things are in for a scrap. Tribulators appear. Tribulators are made. Select attack your turn, bring every monster down to 0. You lose fight of all your party members fall to 0. Keep a close eye on them. Oh, never mind. Tactics. Follow orders. There we go. Because Persona 5 starts you in the casino, so you at least have that. And then you forget how long it takes to go back into the dungeon after the casino part in Persona 5. I'm assuming. But maybe not yet. Boomer's HP is 22. Let me turn it up. I have to cover you guys. A shame. Tears in me eyes. Oh, we're technically doing last stand, but I don't know if this hard mode is the original game difficulty.
I'm going from strength to strength.
So wait, this combat wasn't in the original? Try and bravery is proven. Claim your prize. If we do it in the top right, you'll never see me again. Yellow fragment, ultra rare. One more in the bag, on to the next. That's weird, that shadow shouldn't be filled in. I thought this key opened any door. I saw it in Persona 5. You do a bunch of school stuff, and then eventually, like an hour and a half, it's... what is it called? And then the palace, and then you do 1 or 2 battles, and then you leave the palace again. It takes... I know it takes a long time to, actually get free time in the palace. Here's my favorite nephew wanting to give his hand to the little pickle I got myself into. As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to bone each and every day. Means sometimes forgets to take care of little things. Not my fault I'm busy. Landlord doesn't see it that way. You won't get off my case. Teensy bit behind on the rent. It's probably, can't you simply explain your situation, landlord, and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? How exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come out with an entire half-year rent and a drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Well, let's get going. We got stone tablet fragments found. This is clearly a massive waste of time. What? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things maps chiseled and what happened? Seen one or two of those in my time. Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty, you can't expect me to give precious information like that for free, can you? Of course, my favorite nephew here wants to know. Well, I'll never dream of denying him anything. Oh, does it help? All I ask is you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? No deal. Ah, you've always been a joker, haven't you? Seriously, you'll help your poor uncle out, won't you? No deal. Oh, joker. Fine. That's spirit right then. All you need to do is quick poke around town and bring me 3 empty bottles. Listen, don't want any old bottles. Some nice sparkly ones you can spot glinting in the sun a mile off. Those 3 of those jobs a good one. Pay my rent near my own up. Not like anyone else in the land lending me such press. Once I got the bottles, come out Rainbow Cove up north. Yeah, the helper thing might. Yeah, how could you wait? So in the original, did it not have a shiny thing, and then you just click A at random spots? Oh, that's good enough. I remember playing Fallout 1 like a few years ago and got annoyed because the resolution's really awkward and it's really hard to see objects on the ground because they show up as tiny because of the resolution. 3 empty bottles for me, no. Hey, no need to be shy. I see you got the goods. Don't task too much for my favorite nephew, a lifesaver, dudes. Or do not snacks. Fill these beaches up with lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout when you're done. 3 empty bottles of water from the cove. Who doesn't have any more empty bottles? Our hands are the bottles full of water to pike. What I knew counted my favorite nephew, or it would done her bit. Tessa, what do you do with the bottled water? Bottled water? You seen this bottled water? Why, this is holy, holy water, Your Majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash around, good things bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, sky's the limit, probably. All you need to do is find some mugs, discerning customers, convince them this is the only way to solve all their worries. All these things gonna wear confidence. That's trick with stuff like this. Believe they'll believe. They'll chuck good money at you. Alright, let it never be said, old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, let's go get your reward.
Ayo.
There's a spot now is around here, this wall. Here we are. Stumbled upon it after I somewhat overdone one night. Came to splash water on my face. Saw a stone tablet inside. Reckon there wasn't any money to be made from it. Left it where it was. Don't let the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble. Think it's fair reward. Who am I to say it's different? Not only won't trust your uncle any further I could throw him. Not like we have any better ideas. Let's hit it. This is the PC version. Water flows path impeded. Movements what's needed. Beat this game? Oh, there's no spread. Okay. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Are you about to attack me, Uncle? Alright then, let's have a look at the stone tablet. I'll give you an extra appraisal of its value. Won't even charge for the service. Appreciate the offer and everything, but Don't you be shy, your majesty. The responsible doll in the room. I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come, my dear nephew, cough, are we gonna make me do it the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Let's try your pockets. I have not played the 3DS version of it. This is first playthrough. Bingo. Is it my sizzling stone? Thought I lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Boomer's been pickpocketed by Pike. Sizzling stone no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was gonna change. Offload this little beauty. Forget my 6 measly months rent. I could buy Esther Bloomin' Castle. Well, we need no holy water anymore. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Why don't I just give it to my uncle earlier? Well, then best be off. Fine work today. Uncle really is unbelievable. Who cares about that? I got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All the effort worth in the end.
Hey!
Look for the next fragment. Set of rags ultra rare. Wait, you're back. Welcome back, lad. Prince Kiefer here as well. Quite the guy that I could tell from the tide's gonna be a good year. Never imagined it goes so well. I haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year we were born. In fact, now I think about the year was best of them all, even though the latest hardest doesn't come close. Remember coming home all set to boast about how many poachers we netted. Found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait until you get out in the world. Said hello and you started bawling. Then I asked, sorry, singing, choked up. Let's talk fish. Caught a lot of fish, boatload more. Tonight I'm gonna sleep like a log. This is lie back in the bosom of my family after a hard day fishing. What's that, laddie? Perhaps some a strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe. Hey, find anything strange out at sea? Come to mention we didn't. That unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where it is? Here we go. Old piece of stone. Someone else. Thinking with someone in the castle to look at it. A little royal representative here. If I was pair of you delivered for you, saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Yeah, I still think this is a questionable open because it's. Mr. Cookin' Pro, my god, done it again. Sardine stew's a real winner. Done it, got 3 tablet fragments. Head over to try and see what the statue has to say.
Hey! Ah!
What are we at? And I wasn't taking my time too much. 1 hour and 20. No, you idiot. I played Super Nintendo and NES games, but this was even exceptional in the PS1 era. This is not usual for a game to go this long for an intro. And that's me not getting lost. This is definitely an exception. It's a very weird choice, this start.
Hey!
Are you ready? No. What are you playing at? Statue not gonna open the way of that attitude. Are you ready? Fine.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward.
Was that the North American
Whenever you're ready.
version was super late? Because the problem with Enix is they took too long to localize Dragon Warrior 1, 2, and 3. So Final Fantasy took over the market early on.
took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
Can't you need being stuffed around here? You think you keep it a secret? Rat
Eh?
Bell. Really horrible person, you know. They've been doing all this fun stuff, didn't say a word to me about it. Promise me, remember, I'm joining you, nothing you can do about it. Got that? No. That's the way you want to play it? Fine, then we'll just have to see what King Donald makes of this. You won't be allowed back here in a hurry, that's for sure. Come on, I got you over a barrel. I'm joining you, nothing you can do about it. Got it? No. You're a rat, a snitch. Fine. Good, I think so too. Now we're hanging about for, let's get going. I'm having fun already. I have to lump it, she'll only tell us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Rags ultra rare. DBZ character. Got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Might earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? And who's in charge of this place? I wouldn't go that far. I'm the caretaker. Look after the assembly room. This isn't the first time we spoke. Now it's me talking to you earlier through the statue. Pretty much to take in at once. Looking at this place for years, decades, centuries, long time. In fact, I've clean forgotten everything about myself. Haven't forgotten my duty. A guide chosen once you knew her. Here that looks like passing trial.
Hey!
Take it off. I'm studying here too. I must be just as chosen as you. I didn't do any trial. Alright, chosen ones. Already knows colorful pedestals we've got in here. Each one is packed full of mysterious force. Force guide you where you need to go. Unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments which you collected. Find a pedestal same color as the piece you have in your possession. I'm sure you work out the rest. Why don't you give it a go? Like how it tells you, but yeah, it was yellow.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Yeah, this is the hard mode, but I have the metal slime badge thing equipped.
Blimey! What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here. I don't recognize this place though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
That's quick.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
A bear, I'm assuming boss time?
Oh, that sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Slimes are panic!
What are those things?
Take that!
Damn, these slimes are really tanky. What the?
All set.
I should equip this slime boomerang. But I thought that was only a deluxe edition thing. I do have these seeds. Might have to spam them on the MC. Is this really how the first battle goes? Is just a long attack fast into it? Oh, tactics, okay. I'm gonna cheat with the... Yeah, normally you wouldn't have this if you have the poor man version. But yeah, it's very weird how tanky a slime is.
Take that!
So that means it does bonus damage.
That's how it's done.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you
Yeah,
took
we have to
responsibility
change
for
the
your
XP
actions.
settings then.
You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Shortcuts available to use. Poor handy actions. Heal all. Are they random fights or just...
And what,
What
are
the?
your cells
You're an
doing
elite
here?
warrior. You're an elite warrior. That armor's elite.
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear
Less
from us.
armor's more power.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
How could they show up like 11?
Esther, you say? Are you serious?
Wait a minute, Dwell?
Um,
Is that like
well,
Xanarkand?
anyway,
Ah,
this is my best
Xanarkand.
pal,
Wait a minute.
and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait. I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes. I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact,
No!
have the lot.
She's scamming us! The seeds are worth billions in this timeline or wherever we are. No! Billions! No!
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
Keiser's 17 or 18. Because it said he was about to turn 18.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed. Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Wait, so is this game a lot of mini stories? Because we did the tablet thing, and there was 3 yellow tablets, but then there was a bunch of other colors. Other than shit and possibly make what's written on it.
Right.
Head east, see the village. Bumming a monster on the 2. Don't try to keep you safe. Okay, I guess we'll see. Monster touches you, battle begin. Close one, red pointer appear. Press A, witty wallop. Slimes are ultra rare. I have your jobber.
Take that!
Take that!
Right, on we go.
Hey!
Wait a second. Where did my Av get to? I can't see her anywhere. Right, she's got maybe she rushed off home. Guess she lives here, right? Without saying goodbye, some people have no manners. But scratch. What kind of village she brought us to anyway? Looks a little run down. Little understatement of the century. At least I have 4 walls. I have no walls. Okay, so now that we're gonna be staying here long, let's see if anyone tells us the way home.
Oh.
Travelers, welcome to Ballymalloy, named after a greatest hero. Could do with some heroics, I tell you. Place glory days are behind it, you see.
Eh?
So you ask me what I'm doing, you have your eyes in my head, I'm smashing up my own home. You're after asking me what I'm doing, now you're asking me why I'm doing it. Awful one for the question. Doing it for me lovely wife, ain't I? Why else would a man tearing down his own 4 walls down, okay?
Oh.
Look at the state of me beautiful vegetable patch. What's the world coming to? Look at the size of the hole dug in the middle here. He's right, that's a big hole, do something like that. What do you think, that other than me own self? I know it for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it does. Wow. Once was a time this was a peaceful town back and beyond. One day, wouldn't know it, horrible monsters came and stole all our women folk away. Fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, they did. Said if we wanted to see our wives and daughters again, we would tear the village to pieces. Shouldn't give in despair. Fear of girls gone from this world. No hope for this place now. For his use, go back wherever you came from and pray for y'all. Big church wouldn't credit now. On times trouble, what choice we have but to turn to the Almighty. Sure, what's point in doing this? Ain't no good coming. We're doomed. Desperate. Built this house with my own two hands, tearing it down plank by plank. Not much as I can do to keep from weeping. Awful lot learned from trees, wouldn't you agree? Chop them bits off of them, burn them, never complain. Keep growing. Tremendous, so they are. What's the story? Where do you think you're going? Wouldn't be planning to end up at the top of the village, would you? No. Good here, you only waste your time. There's nothing to see or nothing at all. Yes. It's time, alright. Quick to tell you about my lawyer. Humble little village greatest here. Hear me yarn? No. You're missing out. Change your minds. Let me know. Yes. Happened 20 years ago. A mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. Decided to take the fight to the monsters there. One brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind you all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Help me. No help. Meanwhile, the brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not one of us was behind him, you rats. Fell in battle, of course. Not before he battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Malloy, and finer feller we never did breed. Show our gratitude to poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture, something big. That's how the name of the village came to change to Bally Malloy. Quite a tale, eh? You rats. No longer. What happened to honor? Oh. Sure, day will come to the space part. What it takes to get me darling wife back. I'll do it. For the time being, business as usual. For cherry. There's some Estar, never heard of it myself, have I? Maybe ringing a bell, hard to be sure. Alright, let me be right back. As we continue, dun dun. No one likes Garl, right? Stupid Garl. Garl was a hero, sir. Garl was Jesus. I don't care about Garl. Alright, let me be right back. God damn it. I'm alive, yes.
Ah,
No. A health malloy. Yeah. Ultra rare. It looked like me house. It's not me house at all. Actually, your man Hanlon's place. Swap the monster so the monsters wouldn't find them. Like, listen, the way I'm carrying on, shouldn't be sharing the type of thing with strangers. Then you never heard a word. Stop letting them get back to my day job. All right. Goodbye. Copper sword, ultra rare. Bamboo spear, oaken club. Pot lid, ultra rare as well. Already gold coins. That reminds me. Well, I thought I could change my outfits. I guess not yet. If you guys, I mean, you guys say every gacha character is rare or super rare and above. So maybe these horsemen were ultra rare. Yeah, there's difficulty options for monsters, but there's also lower
Who's there?
EXP or gold or whatever.
Sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise.
Damn brat.
The monsters have finally found us.
They did, child. Duh, duh.
I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
No.
So, it's true then? She's gone. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village as brave as worry. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad.
Sorry, Patrick. Your dad's expendable.
you know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's
But
after.
we don't know where we
What do you
are.
say?
No.
Oh, come on. We can't just leave
I
this
don't
boy
want to
far.
help. No
That's-
help.
Maeve's done a disappearing act, and we're short on leads. I say we should do what we can to help this kid out.
No.
Oh, come on. Maeve's done a disappear.
Yes, and
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home. Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
yeah, I don't think they really voiced RPGs too much unless it was on PC or until the PS2 era. It's because there'd be too many lines to localize. Or it was already trouble enough to localize a game. Never mind, voice it. On the PS2 era, they started voicing a lot more lines. I know Banin Kairos has a ton of voice work. I know Xenosaga is the same way. Because it seems Xeno or the Monolith Studios love voice and everything. Eggplant. Battle speed ultra fast. Flame slash.
Here comes the heat!
They didn't stand a chance.
No one remembers Mitsuki because she's joined super late. Oh, it's this monster.
Hey!
Vicious Hammerhead. Wait a minute. Cross monsters exude a menacing aura. A monster much strong run move equivalent to you drop a monster or a valuable reward. Will not appear again once defeated. Damn, this guy's no noob.
Flame slash!
Shit.
I owe you one. Flame slash!
It's on my MP.
I think I'm done for.
Yeah, it might be too strong.
Right.
Kiefer's worked up when their charge tribulation worked up, letting will let loose on their turn. Activate a perk offered by Charisfication, hugely advantage to any battle. Only stay worked up few turns. Use activation wisely. Uncommon monsters capable of letting loose as well. Attributes improved, means strong ability spells come your way. Take precautions. Each own perk activate battle perks unique effects. Alright, worked up, let loose on their turn. Really turn the tide. Reduce defense signal, increase in attack.
Take that!
He's doing the same thing as well. Ah, jobber. Well, that would have been nice for the boss.
Take that!
I think we have to wait a few levels because this guy's not going down.
Take that!
Yeah, if we had my ass, we'd have an extra person. Was this monster in the original, this boss sitting here? Or I better reload for me gold.
You're kidding me.
Oh, it doesn't do the what is it called? Half your gold. And then the Code Vein was fine. Dragon Quest just started. But yeah, I could see why. I feel like this opening is way too slow. Because it doesn't give a hook either. Yeah, you could have literally skipped 2 hours, but I don't know if it will be important. You guys are like One Piece, everything matters. Oh please, no it doesn't. But I guess we'll see. Yeah. Very question why it have such a slow open.
All in a day's work.
Shady Mac, we got company. What blazes thing you're doing here at this hour? Thinking visiting mines, cancer holiday plan. Sure, it's busting scenes with monsters. Yeah, I'm curious how the original was, because even I thought the start was pretty rough, because there's no hook and we could have skipped some of those parts. Real fast. Tongue Fu Fighter. No, but it's slow even compared to other Dragon Quests. You make it sound like I haven't played 5 of them. Yes. I'd say this one's definitely not the norm. It's a very bizarre intro. Does that steal? Oh, it steals MP. Wasn't fast for its timing. Damn you. There's a reason why the reviews talked about it. There's a green dragon, red dragon, blue dragon, dragon lord?
I'm going from strength to strength.
Guess this is XP, but maybe I should turn on the faster XP. Tap, alright. Royal Flush.
Here I go! Flame Slash!
The thing is, how many puzzles were there in the original? Because there wasn't many puzzles is the thing. Like, I don't want to be a broken record about Lufia 2, but... Like, did Hori not play Lufia 2 or a Zelda game? Like, I don't even notice too many puzzles. It was just mostly you walking back and forth. So I don't know if the original game had more puzzles, because... Yeah, I didn't see too many puzzles. Yeah, here. Oh, they cut all the puzzles. Okay. So I don't know how the original was like then.
That's how it's done.
Cause yeah, this was the generation Final Fantasy started taking over. Keep that one normal. Normal, wait, what's this? Oh yeah, monster strength, strong, damage dealt. Okay, last, yeah. Okay, so the original game was like Mist. Okay. I don't know how I'd feel about that though. You know, it would be sort of weird.
Hey!
Oh, there she is.
Thanks.
Meet again. Sarah's in a place like this. May I have a great time. The thing is, tells me about Patrick's request. Sorry, little fella's after a green gem to save his dad. Grateful you help us out. Is that the time I gotta be going? I got less things. Long yarn. Keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break a chunk out. Green one, the lad to help his dad. Wait, where are you going? What about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do, but might not disappointed be when you tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. See him now marching in the monsters that rescue his dad. Lad was shaken with fear even when the monsters right in front of me didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village. The way he carried himself reminded me of that time. I'll do it. Save the lad's life once. Very well leaving him in the lurch now, can I? Yeah, this is right before FF10. Yeah, Jesus. Come along with you. Really, it's great news. Thanks, Mayev. Remember, things that you don't make waste time trapezing all over the place. So I guess we have Mayev with us. With 7 strikes, weapon monster significantly weaker than your party. A defeated outright battle. Well, I guess that makes it easier. I'm curious how Dragon Quest 8 is.
Here comes the heat! All in a
And then I
day's
believe
work.
Dragon Quest 9 had a ton of online stuff that people liked. Wolverines. An early boomerang is really nice. Oh, summit, okay. So it's just the traditional format done really well. Okay. That's why I'm wondering why he thought the formula was stale when he made this game, but I guess it's because they didn't know where to go. I'm just wondering, cause yeah, I forgot what year Dragon Quest 6 was, but I heard that one wasn't very good.
Hey!
5 was really good, or at least apparently it was really, really good. But yeah, even though the PS1 generation was how many years? They only put out one Dragon Quest on PS1. So they like slowed down significantly. Dragon Quest 6 is 95. Technically the Saturn and PlayStation 1's out by that point, but
All in a day's work.
I don't know if this game just took a while to make. Was FF6 94 or 93? I think FF4 was really early on the Super Nintendo, that's why the art looks so weird.
Right.
Well done, like Boomer, again. On, shall we? I don't know if I have leaves after we get the thing. Yeah, Chrono Trick was late, 95, yeah. Apparently it didn't sell too well, but I guess, yeah, like I said.
Take this.
Likely didn't sell because it was at the end of a console life cycle. If it was Mario RPG 95?
That's how it's done.
Knew I had it in me.
Yes, I know everything is better than Mario RPG. No, Mario RPG, like, yes, it does some things good, but it's the non-JRPGs game, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's a Riddler one. I'd say it's not too good. FF6 is late 94, okay. Mario RPG is 96. I don't know if I'm overthinking this. There's an extra ball. What happens when they... okay. But now... we don't have a blue. Now what the hell is the yellow one for? Is it just a bait? Oh wait, there's no... fuck. That's... wait, no. Guess you have the blue one.
Hey,
Alright, regular rock breaking prodigy you are. At least you get into combat by attacking them, which is nice. Instead of random battles. Yeah, they're all looking at me. Wait, it's random battles in the original? Christ! I'm trying to think what's good about the original then. Jeez, maybe that's why it was ignored by most normies or whatever. Because usually when you hear like top PS1 lists, they list like 2 or 3 Final Fantasies even, but they don't mention this. Okay. Lufia wasn't random battle unless it was the world map. Unless you mean this game. Everything was random battle. Did you say red into this? Yeah, I found a green gem. Only prawns, blue and man, so we're gonna cut this outside. Leave this to me. We have concentrated extremely hard on the green stone. Chunk of green gem splinters off. Yeah, bring this to the wee fella. In Chrono Trigger, I don't know how many battles you can always avoid. But yeah, in Luffy you get like an arrow or a hook shot and it stuns enemies. So you can actually, yeah, go through a lot of dungeons without finding a single thing outside of the boss. No sense lingering here, follow me. Fuck. Forgot who owns the Lufia series. Not that it matters, it would probably bomb anyway. What am I doing? Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, nothing's stuck on the DS. Wink, wink. Can't believe I'm doing this just for one treasure chest. That's gonna be a medicinal herb. Fortunately, we can run like this. So in the original is 3 floors of this while random encounters are fighting you? Slime heart, ultra rare. Actually ultra rare, what the hell is that? Waveliness makes definitely dodge enemy attacks a matter of course 10%. Let me see if we're almost leveled. Did that statue full heal you in the original? The one outside the statue?
Here comes the heat!
Those statues didn't exist. I figured. So, and when you died, did you lose half your gold and reload at the church, or did you just die? Yeah, you can usually tell what was added.
That's how it's done.
That helps the player.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Heir apparent. My Boy tweet tweets from Star back 66 months. Games were not punishing. I would know because I played them, damn you. If this is late now, or if this is late PS1, I guess you're still in this sort of punishing era, but PS2, I think, made JRPGs much, much easier. And they allow you to save a lot more. No, don't leave,
So
man.
listen.
Oh.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Don't leave. I need you for this fight.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do?
Yeah, I mean, there's
I
memory
mean,
cards
you
in the
need our
PS2
help.
era.
Isn't that right?
No help. No.
What's got into you? Sorry, Maeve. He's not normally like this, I promise.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy.
Dun dun.
It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the
We
monster's
already
lair
heard
to
this,
have it
but
out,
might as well
believing
hear it
the
again.
rest of the troops will be
You
joining him soon.
rats, surely you guys will help me.
And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour.
We will dedicate a bench to his honor, alright? What else do you want us to do?
But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the
Wait,
experience
which
either.
game? Reload gun?
Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Oh, look outside. I don't know.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl.
Is your brother Molly? Hello?
Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I
have not
just
played
wanted
Battle
it to
Brother.
go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Wait, I need you for this fight. Damn you. Alright, we're stronger, I guess. Let's duel. Hey, guess we'll go all out already. Hey. Okay, I'll just heal from now on. There we go, much more damage. What is going all out this early in the duel? What, he's even going all out even more, he's still powering up, he's hulking up. Hey.
Here comes the heat!
Fuck. Alright, we're still good.
I owe you one. Flame slash!
Super
Here comes
freeze.
the heat.
Yeah, we're level 5 now.
I owe you one.
We put it back on the, or we put the EXP to normal and golden roll, but still in the strong monsters. I like how in Dragon Quest 2 it was insane how much the difference was between the hardest mode and the second hardest. Oh, probably shouldn't throw that at the enemy. Oh, we lost Maribel. Jobber. Buff. If it isn't Kabuff, it's who cares. She died because she was weak. Yeah, so the statue just wasn't there. So I'm assuming the original PS1 one, yeah, was just annoying. I'm not over leveled for this guy yet. Oh, he's gonna kill us. No, I think it was a PS1 thing where they started to randomly do some weird things. Because most Super Nintendo JRPGs is a lot more lenient than the NES ones, but I'm assuming PS1 went back to some of the old ways. I want to fight that worm. Technically, Dragon Quest 2 and FF1 Remastered are way easier. Because you have basically infinite storage space, but in the NES Final Fantasy, each character only had 4 inventory slots. So warriors would have no space if they were fully equipped. So a different character would have to drop an item permanently to see what was in a treasure chest. But in the remastered version, you can carry anything you want, so you just open away. But it changes the balance of the game, because yeah, there's a lot less managing resources in the FF1 remaster. Is that it? I just wanted to kill the worm. Oh, there's a tower behind the worm. Okay, maybe I should go back. Story in this is we're looking for adventure, but now But now we're on an island that we don't know how we got here. Trying to solve this. Where's his dad? Me pa. The rat village. How'd you get on?
Hey.
Green gem for you, little help from Maeve. Found the green gem and the Maeve and all deadly. Thanks a billion. We have that gem you're gonna set down next to me there. I'll just get him back on his feet. Can't believe you're battling Monster Maeve down in mine. It's pretty tough. Like, I haven't told much about Maeve. Me dad and me lads heard about from her. Showed us how you marched in monster lair to save your old man. I wanted to give the old fella a hand. No match for the monsters. Maeve hadn't been there. Would have been curtains for the both of us. Main thing is we survived. Praise back to his old self soon. Guess must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn, get a good night's kip. I'm gonna look up something real fast.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy.
Damn, he's rich.
Unlike some I could mention.
Yeah, but scratch. Yeah, I got harsher reviews, so Famitsu still gave it higher marks. I was just looking up the reviews when it came out, this game.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake?
Yes, woke sure.
It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father.
I vaguely know what happened in Dragon Quest V because I've seen the movie. So I'm assuming that movie is very similar to Dragon Quest V.
Got you. Only a massive wimp would say
But
something
I want
like
to see
that.
me mommy and dad.
Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
It's on Netflix, the Dragon Quest movie. I forgot what it's called. Is it Another Story? I didn't realize it was based on 5 until really late in the movie, obviously. Wait, please. As it says something you wanted to say to me. Yeah, shouldn't be going off on your own dangerous, like, can't someone go with you? There, listen, don't want to go off on my own, of course I don't. The others are up for slow coaches. Someone doesn't hurry after the monster, we lose sight of them. I have a lead to charge. You know what that means, sis? That means I go away and wallop a few beasts, give the others time to get ready. Man, how long is that Let's Play YouTube video? Once they catch up me, no stopping us. Some monsters won't know what hit them. Makes sense? I suppose. Better get going. Almost forgot. Wait, this for you. Here you are. Is it a doll? No, it's meant to be. To give you courage and I come away. A bit rough and ready. Put me hard and soul to make it. You hear? Promise. Thanks a million. Well, I better be off. Don't be good now, Maeve. One weird thing about a lot of long plays I've seen on YouTube is I'm assuming some of them are tool assisted because it's always no hits and stuff. Or they play like near perfectly, if not perfectly. So a game will be like significantly shorter than the average player playing it. Top of the morning to you. But yes, they'll suspiciously be the best player ever. I'm just no hit. I beat him up or something. I don't know if the Dragon Quest long play cheats and gets a metal slime instantly.
Look, we Dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
No, I don't know if there's any money to making long plays on YouTube. Probably very little, but I'm assuming that in order to get as many games done as possible, they my tool assist or whatever to perfect it.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
No, they're definitely tool assists. I was looking up a game. It's an arcade game. Fuck, what's it called? It's a game where you're in a car, but it's like Dragon's Lair. Does anyone know? It's a driving game where you pick left or right, like Dragon's Lair, and then your car crashes or you shoot the guy or whatever. Forgot what the game's called, but yes. The long play obviously does it perfectly. It's not too vague. A Dragon's Lair race or car game where you make choices, and then the last boss is some chick in a car, and then you drive into her, and then I guess she dies when she flies through the windshield. Or no, her car explodes.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
No, at the start of this stupid game, it's an animated sequence where you and your bride, apparently just off a marriage, are just driving along, and then randomly you get ratted by a bunch of cars, and then the car blows up, killing her. And then you go on a revenge to kill all the people of the gang. Is it Road Avengers? Okay, it's probably Road Blasters, whatever it is.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
But yeah, it plays like Dragon's Lair.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
I've been Ballymalloy.
That's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
No. I want to go home.
Come on. What else are we
No
going to do?
help. I said no help.
You never know. It might help us find a way
Fine help.
home. Look, I know it'll probably be dangerous and stuff, but when did that ever stop us? Well, what do you say?
Fine help.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the
What
raid.
the hell?
Just as soon as I've rested up a little more.
Oh.
And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board.
What the top men.
We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we?
Up on fires from
future of
Starman.
the
Welcome
whole
back.
village is at
122
stake.
months.
Da, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you
Game's
went to
been
fight
alright
them
so far.
monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they?
Rat Jam.
What makes you think it'll be any different this
Damn
time
you,
round?
it's the odd
They
chat
might
village.
tell you they're on their way. Then you'll turn around and find
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy
A
cats.
dagger in your back. Tears in
But
my
I know
eyes.
better. Sir, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Give one doll to Patrick? No, it's my doll. Sure you won't give the doll to Patrick? Yes. Oh, wait.
Don't worry.
Wait. Should I reload
This
now?
time
Wait.
you've got us with you. And the villagers will join us.
What happens if I don't give it to him?
That's right. And, most importantly, you've got me in your corner. So come on, cheer up.
Right, I was joking.
The tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north.
I was
and go around
joking.
the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee.
The doll is useless to me. Wait, are we not gonna rally anyone because we didn't give the doll? Wait. The doll! We have to go back. Wait. We have to go back. What changes? Oh, he's right there. Oh, the Boomer pals, alright. We have to go back. I just wanted to hold it because it was funny. I thought it was funny. Well, I thought, okay, we can, let me see. Okay, I can just skip all the dialogue. What happens if you don't give him the doll? Is there a moral to the story? How was I supposed to know? One time I don't save, they do a perma choice. You guys told me to always say no, but now suddenly, yes. The Reaper Kid. I didn't realize that was an ending that they added after the original. Alright, the kid was a know-it-all. Would you let a kid tell you what to do?
Oh!
Yes.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that
What happens if you don't give it to
So it
a
was
Brave?
Maeve's doll, you
I suddenly flicked the joystick.
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow.
He goes to
Yes,
fight
Amelia.
and dies. What
I've
the-
decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another
That's
chance.
random. So that's like when you put alcohol in the soup in Disco Elysium and then one of the guys dies because he has courage. Good old courage. He's a hero, sir.
All
I
right,
spiced up the
we'll go
soup.
rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Oh, do you get the cutscene right away?
Hey!
That's interesting. Let me save again. I'm curious now. George of Turtles from Storm Walk Back 14 months. Yes, because normally you don't kill kids in games. So that'd be different. Suddenly it goes from a fairy tale into wuxia. Suddenly you're playing for real. You guys think it's all fun and games in Disneyland, and then a kid dies and you're like, what the? This doesn't happen in Disneyland. Yes, you guys all laugh. The younglings, the British little youngling shows up and asks Master Anakin. Then you suddenly realize, oh no, that's what Minnie Mayor's. Can't believe you guys laugh when the poor British younglings die. Damn you people. And then there's that British Padawan kid that tries to save him. Oh, what the? Oh, they're put up or arrival. Distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. Oh, no I didn't. It did Flap on Fire and Georgia Turtles, right? Unless there's another one. Oh, that means...
Here comes the heat!
I wonder if I should wait for this guy. Hey, the Ben smoked Big Shield Gardener.
Here comes the heat! Oh, cheers! Right!
Hey. Oh, this guy's a nobody.
Here I come! Here comes the heat!
Hey. I'm assuming were these pep-ups even in the original game? I'm assuming no. My theory is if it makes the game easier, I'm assuming the original game didn't have it. Yeah. Okay. Anything that helps the player likely was added later.
How's about that?
Green fragment ultra rare. Breeding with some difficulty. Monster Ninja won't be walking the park. Wait, what the hell is in the bottom floor then?
Hey!
I shake my head or nod my head. That's what the MC does in this game. Wait, so you guys make the original sound like the worst game ever. So in the original, did you at least have skills earlier, or do you just attack?
Hey!
You attacked, sir. I don't know, maybe a skill? I know in Dragon Quest II, I played the mobile version of the NES version, and then the first 2 hours is just you attacking because your character has no skills. Mouse flat. Yeah, so damn, that sucks. So were all the other kids in your school or whatever playing Final Fantasy VII and you picked DQ7? Tears in me eyes. Man, Dragon Quest II, the first hour and a half, 2 hours, yeah, you're just attacking because the main character in that one doesn't get spells. So you get less attacks than Dragon Quest 1. Because it's your other party members that get spells, but And it's annoying because at the start of Dragon Quest 2, I believe you are attacked by several mobs instead of 1v1. So yeah, the first part of the game is super painful. I just killed Johnson. Oh, you keep missing, you bum.
Easy peasy.
I don't remember if I ever regretted a game purchase, because usually I'd be tuned in reviews, but was there ever like a non-bargain bin game that I regretted? Because usually I'd even play shitty games or find some enjoyment. Not like as a streamer, but when I was a kid. Fuck, there must be some game that I just didn't care for. Damn it. I'm trying to think. I don't think many. I'm still thinking. I mean, I didn't, but I was already emulating those things, but I'm just trying to think of a full price game when I was younger that I regret.
Here comes the heat.
Technically, I did buy Odama actually for $20. Came with a microphone and game. This is 20 Canadian, so it was reduced, obviously. And I never got very far in it, so I guess I regretted it because the game is awful. It's a game where you move your army away from a ball that rolls over them, but you have to use voice commands, so it's very hard to do that. So technically I regret it, but
Knew I had it in me.
it was reduced. Hardwood leather, ultra rare. Yeah, I never played Hey You Pikachu, so but it did look sort of lame. I'm trying to think if there's a game I regretted. I guess the thing is, I'd usually look at reviews, I guess. Technically, I never finished Guild Wars, so I did buy that and didn't really have the greatest time. I didn't even get far in it. So I bought that at full price, but I think it was because I was too busy. So I couldn't get really far in it. And then I played Dota or other games instead. And then my computer, I think, took a while to load. I don't know if I regretted it, but yeah, I didn't play it too much. Because my computer, or my access to the computer that could play the game was limited. Yeah, I got to like near the ending of the jungle area in Guild Wars 1 and then never played it again. And people say the jungle is the worst part of Guild Wars 1. You fight the White Mantle. I think the White Mantle was good at the time, but then they become bad, and then I'm not sure what happens after that. All I know is first arc is Char, and then it's White Mantle, I think. And then I'm assuming you go to the Dwarf Lands, because the king, spoiler, or prince, whatever, dies, and you never get revenge, so I'm assuming the end game is you go back. Yeah, I remember one of the dungeons ends and then there's some bad guy with a voice or whatever that says a line. That is what I vaguely recall. I've not played Neverwinter. So I don't know if we'll play the reforged version of it. It was a little scuffed in some ways, because it was like how Diablo 2 starts off, or before LOD, like, you didn't have, or your mercenaries, I'm trying to remember, do you even have mercenaries in Guild Wars 1 before the expansion? Because I think after the expansion you can, like, skill them and stuff. Yeah, it's like how in Vanilla D2 mercenaries weren't very useful because you couldn't equip them at all. Yeah. So I believe there's some scuff stuff until the first expansion. Yeah, I'll probably try to play Eugenics. Apparently it's really good, or at least in a couple reviews that said something about it. I did like doing the I think that was the reason why I didn't do the PvE. I didn't think the PvE was good in Guild Wars. I did hang out in the level 10 arena, I think. There's a PvP zone. So I did do some lobby, or not lobbies, a lot of rounds of that. But yeah, I never actually got too far in the story. Yeah, so I'd be in the level 10, I think, the PvP area. Technically, you could bring in skills if you, There's a late game city you can be, whatever, when someone rushes you. I forgot what the term is. But yeah, you could bring it into the low level arena. It's so stupid. Yeah, someone runs you to Drakvark Forge, and I said there's a few spells you can just randomly carry to the low level arena. It's so stupid. But it's funny when you do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's why in forums they're arguing about skill-based PvP. It's only skill-based if everyone's on the same playing field, so endgame. But yeah, that fucking level 10 arena is a hit or miss if you run into people using, yeah, higher level stuff. Or skills that are like normally later in the game. Rat Jam. Nah, I didn't get to play, or never got the faction. I only played the first one, or the base game, yeah, before they added heroes. And I think the first, was it the first two expansions were, I believe, standalone, and then the fourth one was an actual expansion where you had to have the base game. Yeah, Guild Wars did something weird because they didn't want to, or they weren't a subscription model like WoW. Oh, was it standalone? Okay, I never got that far then. In low-level PvP, our Mesmer is useless. I remember them being very squishy in the low-level PvP, and there wasn't much they could do aside from, I guess, die. Or I'd always rush them if I saw them. Yeah. We need more. I remember talking about this with you guys. Because I know in the forums they were making fun of paladins because you only got 2 mana. I remember telling you guys this years ago. Was it paladin had a skill that cut their mana regen in half for like a boost or something? I forgot. Oh, whammo. There we go. Whammos. Yeah, you're right. They called them whammos. And yeah, you could tell if someone was a noob because it'd be a whammo or whatever the hell it's called. But their mana's always, yeah. As in, I thought they have a buff that they apply to themselves, but it cuts their mana. Or that's the condition, or... But the problem is, yeah, they aren't able to do much because their mana is cut. Okay, so yeah, so one of was they have 1 pip regen in them because their other pip is only on healing.
I'm going from strength to strength.
And Sana. Increase type by removing status elements. Oh, it's the cat. Meow 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 meow. I guess we'll see, because it is... You guys said that remake or reforge, whatever. Here's the thing. Oh, wait. Magician. There we go. It's gonna get scary. No, not the magician. How come they skipped Dragon Quest 4 and 6? Good question, because it's Square Enix, but I'm assuming they want to remake all 3 of those at the same time in the, what is it called? In the 2D, I guess, form, because it's technically a trilogy, that group. So I think they threw this game out because this one's standalone and they figured this one might not sell as well, I guess, as the other trilogy. But yeah, maybe they wanted to change more stuff for 4 to 6, because they changed Dragon Quest 1 and 2 a lot. They didn't change 3 at all, weirdly. 3 is like almost a very similar game. But yeah, so I'm assuming Dragon Quest 4 to 6 will be made in the same style. Yeah. I'm getting a little scared of this area. Apparently they changed a lot, because apparently the intro was slower and it was like missed or had more puzzles. Yeah, I'd have to look at someone's YouTube long play of the first area. Yes, apparently they did change quite a bit. It's actually funny. I don't know if the original game had this map, but in Final Fantasy 1, by giving the player a map of the dungeon, it means they won't walk into those clear dead ends anymore. Because Final Fantasy 1 had a lot of just random map design where they just try to screw the player. But yeah, if you give the player a map, they obviously won't walk into a dead end unless there's an item there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, they're around. Imagine random battles.
Take that!
Here comes the heat!
Take that!
Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Not Final Fantasy 1 remaster. Because yeah, it feels like a really low quality RPG Maker game once you remove all the jank from it. Because it just doesn't feel the same. With all the quality of life features. Because yeah, FF1's supposed to be about the pain or not being able to one-round a dungeon. Yeah, so this dungeon didn't have this statue, I'm assuming, and if you just died at the end, you just got fucked? Is that how it worked? I don't know if this statue is here, but I'm just gonna assume any statue is a remake thing. Thing is, it makes the dungeon, yeah. Golem Heart into much or a bigger threat than just bosses and monsters. Well, that's OP. I'm assuming these monster hearts are new too, but maybe not. I'm trying to figure out what was in the original PS1 game. Oh, so if you have regen, you could basically stay alive for a long time as long as you're not hit multiple times. I should look at a short YouTube VOD of the first few hours of this game. I'm very curious how bad it was. Because it sounds like it was pain. Yeah, so if you got to this guy and you just shit on you, it's back to a few hours of random battles.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Yeah. Demise. Wait a minute, huh? But you're...
Sorry.
No!
I didn't want you to have to find out like this.
No! I knew
But I had a
boobas were
feeling
evil. Damn booba.
Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
No!
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
Maeve, whatever.
I'm sure you remember me
Maeve.
telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him.
No,
Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him.
What is the last thing Malloy said was, "Don't trust the villagers, they're all rats." And then that's all she believes now.
But what I found was
Oh.
someone else. Someone who told me terrible things.
The villagers are rats.
He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate. That it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, The hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was. And I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were.
So if someone else dies, will they rename the village to the new hero?
The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Bastard, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Right you are.
Crab
Let's see
people.
you claw this one back.
What? We can beat this guy. Just walk to his side. Damn you people.
Watch this!
Oh, what was that about? I saw something. Oh, I guess it meant I was almost ready to puff out or whatever pepper.
Here comes the heat!
No, that's why I was talking to you guys about Pigman 2. It's... the names for all the treasures aren't very good. Pigman 2 is so weird because it just seems so much worse than the other Pigman games. That's weird, this guy's sort of easy. Guess there's a second boss. What? He's in defense mode? Attack when he's in defense mode. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Take that!
He's just playing defense mode. What is he doing? Here we go. Is he in attack mode now? No, he's in attack mode now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Back to defense mode. Okay, now we can blast him. Sayonara. Cuts around times over strong with back 104 months. Chopper. No crab arouser! The strongest of the crabs. Wait, so in the original PS1 game, were you just level 1 proficiency like early game and didn't get skills? Because you guys said we got proficiency early, so you just didn't have jobs until like 20 hours in or something? I'm just confused at like how this original game was.
Knew I had it in me.
If Dragon Quest 12 eventually gets made, I'm assuming I'll try to do more songs. No, Grandma Rouser! Uh-oh, do I have to fight her? Or does the kid show? Oh,
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want you all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
what the?
Hold your horses!
Oh, here we go. It's like Naruto first arc. Oh, the villagers are here. Oh.
Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought back up too!
Don't worry, found the Mustache Brothers. We got this.
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his.
It's if you don't give him the doll, does no one show up?
When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago.
Wait, does it make this fight insanely hard then if you just don't give the doll? You're just forced to fight this boss on your own?
We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was gonna do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking
Give us
is
our
to
wives
give us one
back.
more chance.
We want our wives
Come
back.
with us, Maeve. Come home.
Can we get me wife back?
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep, and the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
No. No purse.
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Do the villagers help? Okay, we get help. Grins maliciously. What the? Defense mode?
Here comes the heat!
Aqua slash. Reduce resist to lightning.
What? I owe you one. Huh. Here I go!
Oh, I should have not. Yeah, whatever. Pepped up. Wait, is she just gonna wait? She's actually gonna let us kill her? Oh, I guess that makes sense. If you don't give the doll, do you actually have to fight her and she doesn't do this? Stop the attack! Oh, she is attacking now. Damn it, Hamlin, stop! Stop the attack, it's like Undertale, stop! Damn, he really hated her.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did.
You are no longer useful.
You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Deleted. Look at that bright blue sky of all things. Yeah, it feels like part of me heart that the sunlight can't reach, but it can't go given in despair, now can ye? What Anna Maeve was a crying shame it was, what done is done. Well, need the boat again to make Ballymolly a place full of smiles once more. We'll call it Maeville. You're right, won't be easy, very least we knew Maeve and Molly. Here at the village, we're in luck, women folk will be there waiting for us. Well, all's well that ends well. Fiend, as we say.
Oh.
Monster's spirit is way somewhere. I'll remember his off whatever. It doesn't hurt to have a bit of adventure now and again. Who am I kidding? Is desperate altogether. Fine day, no mistake. Me darling wife's back where she belongs. Time to rebuild the village. Gonna build Ballymalloy with me own hands and make the place to be proud of. No stopping me.
Oh.
Fella told me all that happened. Dried off by awful monster kingdom and rescue. Tell the truth, I don't remember a thing about being taken captive. That's my bad. Thanks for all you've done. This guy's lazy. Yeah, I was hoping to get a bit of rest. Seems asking too much. Oh, you can't beat him, join him. Roll me sleeves up, do a bit for the village. Bunny girl wife. Don't want to count any chickens. Got a feeling I know what on these fella's mind. I'll bide me time till he finally gets his act together.
Oh.
Got our hands full, rebuild the village. As soon as I have a little breathing space, plan on asking me darling to marry me. With her by my side, I know the future will be bright. Hope they'll be cheering us on.
Oh.
I left nothing more than have Maeve. It come back live with us all wasn't meant to be. Still, she's in our hearts, giving us courage. Never given the cowardice again. Maeve's death won't be in vain. Be sure of that. Say to villagers, heroes, terrible shame Maeve up to us learn from this builder or a lesson for a brighter future.
Oh.
Keeps trying to write something called a Ballad of Ballymalloy. I'd be lying to say I was confident it would be an unparalleled masterpiece. Who knows, maybe a muse will strike once. Likes me use what gifts I have to ensure the tale Malloy and Maeve is preserved for future generations. That end, pen an epic verse echo through the ages. Way to go, but I'm getting there. Damn, so does the boy charge in on his own because there's no reinforcements and then dies? Thought of himself marching about, see me advance. Never thought it had it in him. Fall in love over it again. I am. Can't imagine poor Maeve must have felt when she learned her brother Malloy was dead. Never forget their tragic courage they show, lessons we live by. Alright. Thank the Almighty in your prayers. He didn't do anything.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters!
We did meet Maeve.
Let's just say Maeve won't be
And
tough.
she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Oh, deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth, but now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and the old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Alright, back to the old forest then. Look at this, look at all them flowers. Sure love for Maeve, the seeds can't find anywhere, I can't. Before I forget, return the doll you gave me. Give me all the courage I needed. Feel if you needed some yourselves. Yes. What if I said no? I don't know anymore! Every choice could be permanent. Give me the doll. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And if I may have tell her, welcome to us in Ballymoy. Visit us now and then. Happy to see you. Give me the doll, kid. Let's make up what's written on it. Scared to make meme choices. What if it's permanent?
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal. And then...
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh. Yes. I suppose we did.
Yeah, it's no longer so far. Some Valentine's Day event, I believe.
Quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening?
But Scratch.
No, you're staring off into space as usual.
But Scratch, blah 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 blah. No.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
What's that rumbling?
We doomed the island. What have you done? It was forbidden to go in there. You fools. What have you done? So I guess we can visit there anytime.
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
NP.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends.
In the old days, or at least in Archie comics, it always used the term, what am I, chopped liver? But I believe no one would understand that term now, because I don't think people eat chopped liver anymore.
Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already.
Yeah, this game, the original PS1 version of this game is super long, but I believe they streamlined it quite a bit more.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
But you must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
I don't know what to do with chopped liver. I'm not gonna go out of my way to
Run
find.
home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting.
Yeah, I don't know. Does the demo end
as
here?
soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
I'm assuming the demo ends here, I guess. Where you beat one of the tablets. Just keep run off leaving on no manners. Alright, lucky ones get to escort me back. Nice to head home. And there's bonus ones here. So you do this many tablets. The demo goes a bit further. Okay. I expect you've noticed I'm absolutely shattered. Don't want any detours, other nonsense. Just take me out to Pilchard Bay. Yeah, bit scratch.
Hey!
I'm not too tired. Less talking, more walking. What if we do a detour? Be smart.
Hold on!
Didn't want any detours. Just take me back on the double. Fine.
Oh.
We're back. Trying to barely keep my eyes open. Headed home. See you later.
Ah,
Forgot what pound bag my dumplings are. So you've seen this, you want to hear the whole story. As the sun was out at sea. Where have you been, young man? Have worried sick? Mary about Prince Keep all gone at once. Beside myself, scare me like that ever again, yes. You sound like you'd be so obliging. You're not hiding anything from your own mother. Well, thank you, like to start that bigger fish fry now. When you heard they're saying discovered a whole new island next to us. Father and Mayor May have gone to the castle to speak to the king. I don't believe a word of it, of course. Another island out there. Father would have found it long ago. What have we done? Oh, what the hell? So you would go in circles and until the game would tell you to go here. You might have found you two here. Yeah, there was no indication to go here.
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle?
Yeah, the
about
Fortnite
new
update's pretty long. It's just starting on it.
Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking? Inviting old hermit face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
No.
What's with all this negativity? I know that's not what you really think. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed?
Why else would there be a rock in the middle of a room? Damn you!
Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, men. Let's get down there, shall we?
I'd be more suspicious of a giant rock in a random room.
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used
We
to
may
belong
have stolen
to my
it.
father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy.
Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail!
All set?
Yeah.
Yeah, very funny, Mr. Comedian. Just do what you need to do and get back here as soon as you can. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Oh wait, we can look at this here. Big secret files run out about having some more exciting things. See where I'm not convinced. Fine, we'll go.
Hey! That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted
mad?
continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away!
See, we did it before Wind Waker.
Onward!
See, where's Zelda now? Not getting Bob's Burgers, Hank Hill, Cleveland. I'm not gonna FOMO yet. Portable walk up, one flow in the water, press A. Speed up, disembark. Zoom summer ship move near speech. Wee. Cleveland from Family Guy, or also his own show, The Cleveland Show. What? How there are random fights here? Panic! Oh my god, the sea's crazy! We'll be lost at sea now.
Here comes the heat!
Yes, because what is his name? Seth MacFarlane kept telling Fox to cancel King of the Hill. Mainly so he could have a third show in the animation block. But yes, Cleveland Show failed though. Damn you. Forgot what they replaced Cleveland Show with. Because obviously... this movie. Little hard.
Right. Hey! Hooray!
Oh. Maybe I should give him a... a boomerang. Toppers. 606 coins, none. If I have anything to say about it. Why did you feed the rat baby? Even I didn't do that, because I'm a hero. 325. Oh no, 339. It's 3 minutes ago.
Ah,
Damn it, I didn't think I'd be destroyed.
oh,
I gave up me arm for the rat baby. Good old rat baby. It's me son. Me son! Rat baby was me son.
What sheep?
All set? That's the... Onward!
Yeah, I got the chainsaw or the hockey mask, whatever person. Instead. What are these? Are Pokemon designs? You're mad. Oh, the tower doesn't exist. Yeah, I probably should give Boomer all those stat boosters. Time to use my DLC. Got one of each. Horse manure ultra rare.
Hey!
Ah,
Very sad, Belly Malloy, nothing more than a quiet village. Hope it's to your liking. No, it's the good village.
Oh!
The starter, not been myself, paid visit. Got a job to be doing. Alright, let me see. Yeah, the DLC weapons give you quite a fast boost. Power boost.
Ah,
So out on the boat, don't hear that every day. What's that? Used to be an island here? Sure, that's enough of your blather. You sure you're not seasick? Island's always been here. Never noticed it before.
oh,
I'm not sure. Tough old job. Somebody's got to do it.
oh.
I think I've heard of it. Can't say I've been though. Traveling too far and dangerous for me.
Ah,
oh.
Interesting, pretty souvenirs. Pay to Rainbow Mines visit. Southeast. Colorful rocks you find there. Sure, you're scared of the fishies. There, get lost, kid. Really love flowers. I'm not gonna pick them. Always drooping and sad looking.
Ah.
Try like me beautiful veggies. Family grown them along and they want to remember. I can't offer you anything. Feel free to gaze at my carrots as long as you like. Tell me yoink 'em. I don't want American Dad to remember the golden poo joke. That one's funny. Because it just escalates for some stupid reason. I know in Family Guy people remember the chicken. That's one of the skins in Fortnite.
Now,
I don't know why this village is called Ballymore. Of course I know. Anyone born here knows story by heart. It's part of who we are.
oh,
We're on a dry land, nice and safe. Seas crawling monsters been there since the dawn of time. You see her sailed here, you say. Awful brave, no mistakes. Equals your own homegrown heroes made from the Lord.
Oh.
Long line of warriors always protect the village. Right now it's nice and peaceful, nothing for me to do. Pleasant after admiring me reflection upon quite a looker if I say so myself.
Oh,
Seen a big building over the best view in the village. Viewing platform with their name after the ancient hero of the village called Maeve's Tower. One of the most illustrious of our ancestors. Never forget her after what she did. She was a rat.
Hey,
Not going mad, am I? You heard what she said too, right? But what's going on? Place looks like Ballymalloy. People even call it Ballymalloy, not the Ballymalloy we know. It's doing my head in. Yeah, these flowers a lovely drink of water. Just yoinking stuff before talking to the guy.
oh,
So long ago, Ballymalloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monsters. The whole island was shut off the rest of the world. The sky was pitch black all day long. People of the village didn't give in to despair. Came together, overcame adversity. But they summoned the courage to fight back. You may ask how the story goes. People of Ballymalloy resigned their fate until 3 mysterious strangers turned up one day. Newcomers weren't afraid, taking to fight monsters. Bravery inspired villagers to stand up for themselves. Their triumphant villagers learned a valuable lesson. Nothing they couldn't achieve if they worked together. Ever since then, exactly what we've done. It caused calamity in the first place. All I say is brother and sister endured tragic fate. People of Ballymalloy vowed they never let such a thing happen again. Oh, rats. Nya 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 nya. Yeah, hoping to get my hands on lovely rainbow rocks. No, I'll find a piece of rubbish. Oh, my luck. Thought it might be worth to summon somebody. It brought back with me some slab of stone, all kinds of wonky right. Let me guess, you're looking to buy rainbow rocks like everyone else, right? No. Oh, well, the only thing I have here is a stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off my hands? Well, welcome to it. Sure, I hope you find use for the old thing. Green fragment. Yeah, tomorrow you want to take a little look down the mine southeast. Technically, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymalloy allowed down there. Neat little trick non-members use. Here, I'll teach you. Pay attention, here goes nothing to ham. Roll your sleeves up, swing your pick. If you want them rocks, best be quick. Rainbow rocks, so fine. You only find them down the mine. Get that, holler that while you might fill it and should let you pass. Try to hold your note at the end. As long as humanly possible, else should the man you really mean it. Best of luck. Forgot what Smiling Friends is on. I may have to just find it if it's that good. It's HBO. I'm not paying for HBO just for that. Damn you. Guess I'll just find it.
ah.
Yeah, so it's like weird how this game is. I don't know if I would have liked it if I played it in the PS1 era, because it just seems a lot of tedious stuff. So yeah, they put a quest marker so you don't miss a piece, I guess. There's a game called Dragon Quest Monsters where you get keys to go to different islands or whatever. But this game, it's the main story is that. Take this, take that. Mine lark's not for the lazy, you know. Duh.
Oh,
It's that, yeah, rainbow mines, of course. Duh. Duh.
Huh?
Came across, see you having me online, real brave sort of fella messing the boats. Don't like the type to maybe do it, reckon anyone can. I'll cruise myself. Bitch.
oh.
We're working in here. Wouldn't want to use getting in our hair. Only members of the Miners Guild come. And they sing me a guild with official answer might see fit to allow you in the mines. What's that? You know what I mean? All ears. Takes a deep breath for a belt on song top of his lungs. Bravo, magnificent performance. You had the final up so long, worried you might pass out goal, and then in you go. Yeah, Rainbow Rocks have to hit a fairway in the mine. They're thin on ground these days. So wait, is this in the original game? Is this entire section a puzzle section? It's a looking stone tablet takes all sorts, I suppose. There are all sorts of things there. A strange sort of power. I smash when you put two in the same color. Okay, so I'm assuming the original game, it's just one long puzzle section. Because there's no monsters here. Peace Stone Tablet, can't say I have. These days hard enough to find a rainbow rock, never mind anything fancier. I mean, idiot can't find a way out. There's monsters here. Gold coins, nurturing. Trying to find before work here's done. I wonder how things in Magnet Cats reckon me a good idea, see what everyone's up to. I don't know if you could do that in the original, because usually you'd bounce into the roof.
Huh.
I decided you managed to give us slipping in trouble, you know, sir, but then I went back. Lower the drawbridge. Yes, Your Highness, Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately.
Huh.
Don't go sneak out again, alright? Interesting.
Huh.
Port me another way. Request stay away for the time being.
Huh.
Sister's inside, right? Kiefer, back. Think Tyler talked to you and join the party. Or I'm not even gonna say real lisp anymore. Next on line to the throne. Can't think like that. Never has to be a prince. Wish you could do whatever wanted. Kiefer, really, I do. That's not the way things are. Splendid king someday. I was thinking about the day of coronation. I get so excited. I feel sick. Okay. This doorway. There we go. This castle is a little complicated to get around in. Say one last time, let me through. Great Lummox, you're great. I don't know who you are. I'm not letting you through, especially not if you use language like that. No getting through this dungeon. His young friends, perfect time. Me, the old man lives by the cliff. The kind of generous, knowledgeable old hermit, remember? I want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine. Don't want to let me through. Can I trouble you have a word with our thick-skulled friend?
Thanks.
Hi, I'm glad to see you. This old boy's claiming he's your friend. Can't be right, can it? Well, it's a long story. Basically, he's telling the truth. Yes, my friend. Letting know that I'm past probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, Your Highness, I'm not sure about this. Hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Alright, old man, open the door. Please go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up. Please believe a load of nonsense, it must be. Only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me, it will soon know. Hand it over. Well, you really got a bee in your bonnet, what's the matter? Kiefer, timing has failed to mention there's another stone tablet fragment here on the island. Shriveled old husband here has been clinging on to it years, and I'm here to take it back. No way, I'm handing the tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less. Rubbing shoulders, royalty. I'm staying where it is, that's that. See, we're dealing are stubborn, so it's alright. Nothing else for you. Ask a question, kid and daughter. Then the stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with the new island appearing. Well, to be honest, if you don't really know a huge amount, what we do know is Even I was talking about being transported trying to another world. Isekai, you caught all that, didn't you? You know what must be done. These young folks need the tablet fragment. How come not? Yeah, we can't change the past. You and I fouled up all those years ago. No wonder there's still bad blood between us. What? Why do a couple of old duffers like us stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? Our time has passed. Duty of the new generation to take up the baton. Oh, just talk of dreams. You haven't changed a bit, have you? Very well, you convinced me. Frighten is yours. Do as you please. I'm not getting the stupid talking flower, just like how I didn't get the stupid virtual boy. You guys are like, but virtual boy, sir? He's rough to get your no, so you swear me I'm impressed. Yeah, you ain't the lucky one, not the miserable old so-and-so let people use it. Damn. Mini Metal Ultra Rare? Oh, it's almost time, so once we get out of here, it'll be fortnight time. Oh, there's a door there. Well, let me look downstairs. Nintendo's doing the Apple and Disney thing, so they're trying to figure out just how far can they go to milk money. Guess we have enough red fragments for the next area. So this game, you find pieces and then you solve mini stores until I think it's a clown bad guy. But apparently he's not the main villain. There's someone else. I guess we'll find out. I only vaguely know some things. Oh wow, you can just leave, yeah. I only know a tiny bit of this game, and that's because people don't talk about this game at all. They talk about FF789, but yeah, this game is... I believe the average Joe does not talk about this game. All I know is Dragon Quest VI, I believe, it has a monster training system, right? And it's right before Pokemon? I forgot. But yeah, they have some monsters thing. No. Alright, we'll continue this Saturday, Sunday, because tomorrow's Fire Emblem Friday. Bless you, child. But yeah, I believe they shortened this game quite a bit from what I've seen. Let me be right back. It's board night with you guys. Sadly, it's no longer Simpsons season. Stupid epic.